Hello, hello. Hi. Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I was kind of late to stream. I was playing a game with some friends for a little bit, and I had some computer issues earlier, so I was dealing with that. But yeah, we are back with another tarot stream. This is my first stream since my birthday subathon last week, I believe. Oh yeah, it's not even been a week yet. It feels like forever ago. Okay, I need to get out my cards. I have so many now. I mean, not as many as compared to other people, but still have a lot. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so much I need to yap about, to be honest. I've been playing this new game called Heartopia. Oh my god, it's consuming my brain, my little tism brain. Okay, not this one. Where's my other ones? They're kind of scattered throughout my room. I need to clean my room. I've been trying to do that. I've just been busy, and every time I want to clean my room, I'm so tired. Like, I was out all day yesterday, and I was like, okay, today I'll finally organize my room again. And then I got home, and I was like, bro, I couldn't. I took a nap. Been taking more naps. Okay, and where is that one? Their tarot's behind me. Let me go grab that. Oh, this deck's so pretty. I love it. It's purple. It's got a purple on the back of it. I need more purple decks. I think this is my first purple one. Oh no, actually, I'm such a liar. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. I haven't used that one in a bit. Where is it? The Livette the Ghost Tarot? Wait, it's somewhere. Oh, I think it's in my box. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like using that one today. But yeah, the queue is open. We currently do not have anyone in the queue, but if you would like to join, it's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I will add you to the queue. You're also welcome to donate to my Kofi for a guaranteed reading. He also gives you more cards. But yeah, that's always optional. But donation readings are open the entire stream. I usually do a handful of free tarot readings, and then I work on finishing any donation readings that come through. yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, hello, dog. I love my new desk setup. I'll have to take a picture. Actually, no, I think I did take a picture and put it in my Discord of my new keyboard and desk mat. I think that's in like my ramble section. But I'm so happy with this new keyboard. I don't know how I was living without it. It just sounds so nice and it's so cozy. And I feel like it fits the vibes, you know? Like I feel like I'm slowly getting stuff that fits my vibe. And it's really nice. It's really nice. But yeah, I've been playing Heartopia. If you haven't heard of it, it's like a cross-platform game. It's like a cozy life simulation game, and you can play with friends, and it's so fun. I've been playing with my friends. Like that's like all I've been doing when I'm free in my free time the last few days is just playing Heartopia. I got a little addicted, I'm not gonna lie. Like the first thing I do when I wake up is I plant my crops because it uses real life time, and the current ones I'm using literally take like 8 hours in real life, which is crazy. But it's such a good game. I don't know, I'm excited because I have not like, I don't know, I haven't really been like attached to a game. Like I don't remember the last time I've felt like this about a game where I've just like want to play it all the time. And it's nice because it's it's a game where I don't have to use my brain too much, you know? Like I could just kind of, you know, I like there's a big part of the game is like the outfits, and like the store changes every day, and like you go to different stores and like you can get different outfits, and it's random for each person. I'm having so much fun with like the outfits, and then there's furniture, and then you can build your house and you can farm, and like there's also so many other like stuff in the games. They have instruments that like are actually fully functional, and like you can get like music sheets and play music. It's crazy. It's a brain where you don't have to use your exactly, Willie. Hi, Willie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Dude, I do that all the time. My brain mixes up words. I don't even know how. Sometimes I think it's a talent. It's a talent, truly. But yeah, Artopia. I think it's also fun because it's just like I'll wake up and I'll get on, and then I see my friends are on and I go say hi in the game. Because I can play it on my phone and also my computer. It's great. It's a wonderful experience. I'm about to head to sleep. Just gone midnight here, so even live says, oh, thanks for stopping by, Willie. I hope you have a good night rest. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And hello, Mundo. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Honestly, I've had it. It's been kind of up and down for me today. Like, it started off good, and then I've just had a few things happen that like irritated me. I also think sometimes coffee kind of makes me anxious or like agitated sometimes. I've noticed like I feel it affect my mood, which really sucks because I love the taste of coffee. That's why I drink it. It's not even for the energy. It actually makes me sleepy most of the time. But it makes the first and last word of my sentence all the. You also have that talent, Willie. I'm glad. I'm not the only one. But yeah, Mundo, I think you're the only one in the queue right now. Let me double check. Yeah, so we can do you for the first reading, Mundo. You lucky duck, you got here first. You got in the queue first. So you were chosen. Hi, hello, welcome. Let me know what your question is, Mundo. And if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Oh yeah, and I also have new headphones as well, because Tapani bought those from my throne on my birthday during my birthday subathon. Because guys, my old headphones were being held together by duct tape. And I just like, I couldn't be bothered to buy new ones because they still like work. They sounded fine. But like, you know, I was kind of like, you know, it'd be nice to have new ones because these are just like kind of being held, you know, they're on their last leg. But so yeah, that's why I put on my throne, and Tapani got them for me. And they're purple. They're purple this time. Matches. Everything's like turning purple on my desk. I love it. Anyways. Just a generating from my spiritual team. Any you feel like doing? Peace and thank you. Alrighty, you got it, Mundo. You got it. Yay, purple. I am a purple lover. Although in Heartopia, most of the items and stuff I've been liking have been more like, I don't know, like the cozy like brown colors. I keep finding items like that and I'm like, well, you know, I like the purple ones, but for some reason I've been finding like cozy brown colors really appealing recently, specifically for that game. You know what? I'll have to put a picture of my outfits in my Discord server for my rambles to share with the people. You even have a favorite hex code? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know the hex code, but like I know the specific purple. It's like a specific purple that I like. Boom, boom, boom. That's commitment. Okay, let me write you down, Mundo. Oh, Mundo. What do we feel like doing for you? Ooh. You know, I'm kind of feeling drawn to General A, past, present, future. Like, I don't know, maybe just like a check-in. A check-in with your energy, or I don't know, maybe there's something specific. I'm kind of feeling that for you. General A, past, present, future. Yeah. I feel like we don't do that spread as much, but okay. As per usual, I'm gonna shuffle your cards off camera, and then I will get you a timestamp and show you everything when I'm done. Thank you for the hydrate. I do be thirsty. I'm gonna lurk and go sleep, so all the best for the future. Thank you, Willie! Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a minute. I hope you rest well. Okay. What deck? I've been feeling really drawn to the Star Spinner Tarot deck, I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna put the rest of you over here. Oh, you can put you like here, and then you here. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Let's shuffle. See, let me show you. This is what the back of the Star Spinner Tarot looks like. It's so pretty. I can't. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hi, Talamir. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Moon, I advise you to hydrate before and after tapping into my energy. I spent the whole day at the hospital to treat an hemorrhage I had. Pretty dramatic, maybe too much, but I felt... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you heal soon. Ugh. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Navarico96. Thank you so much. Hi, hello, welcome. Dude, wait. Did you spend the hospital Were you at the hospital today? What is going on with the energy today? I feel like today has just been, I don't know. I just know like some of my friends have not had a good day. Emotionally, I haven't been feeling great today. Like there's just been things that have been irritating me. Not as bad as a hospital though. I'm so sorry, Mundo. Pretty meh. Well, I hope here in this stream we can all feel a little better and have a cozy time hanging out. Cause oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. What does Mundo need to know right now? But yeah, if anyone else would like a reading, you're welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just a reminder that free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible you might not get one today. I try to get to as many people as I can. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading today, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards and your readings guaranteed and prioritized, and donation readings are open the whole stream. But obviously that's optional. Please don't spend money if you don't got money to spend. Please take care of yourselves. I believe it's a whole planetary thing. Yeah. There's this other tarot streamer who's also a tarot VTuber. Her name's Sorryberry, I think I said that right. I've seen her around a bit and I'm in her Discord server and she does like these astro reports. I need to read the one that she posted the other day. But yeah, the energy be kind of crazy. Okay, fast. That's too many cards. Oh, this one's taking a minute. Thank you. Okay. Passed. Please feel free to stop the reading if you feel. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Mundo. I think usually I'm okay. Even if sometimes I do pick up on things from people or like it affects me. I don't think I've ever had to like stop a reading before because of that. Because I also kind of, you know, intend and like have protection and stuff. Oh my gosh, using this tarot deck is gonna make me have to learn how to read Roman numerals again, because Okay, future. Possible future. Yeah, I intend like nothing negative can like truly get to me, you know? Anything that's I'll be protected. Okay. Ah! Ooh, okay. Okay. Finally. They were taking a while to shuffle. Because, like, groups of them were falling out, and I was like, I unfortunately cannot read all of these right now. There's a reason I have a card limit, because I'm a yapper, and especially if you've been here before, you guys know sometimes even just one card, I'm yapping for a million years. Okay. Timestamp. Ooh, let's go. Thank you for the angel number, Mundo. Anyone else is welcome to do the angel number counter if you see one during the stream. Hi, oh gosh, so sorry. Hold on. Let me brain. Mitsukuri Severs, hello! Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Severs, did I say that right? I hope so. Okay, Mundo, here is your timestamp. So, your timestamp is 35 minutes and 54 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when the stream is over. And I'm writing that down in my book so I don't forget, because I forget all the time. Okay. Let me double check the imagery on this card, on these cards. Okay, they should be fine. Okay, which one is this? Bear with me. I still don't know how to read Roman numerals after all these years. Okay, for your past, Mundo, we have the Two of Wands. For your present, we have the Something of Coins. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3. I think this is the Six of Coins. I will double check. But this is Pentacles for your present. And for your possible future, we have the Page of Cups. I don't think I've seen this card yet. Or actually, these two. Yeah. Okay. You did, it's easier of the two. I generally just go by Severs, but people started taking my name in places, so I either have to add things or change one of these to a 3, which does style it, but people have started. Oh, yeah. I do know the struggle of usernames. I mean, that's why I have 3 O's in the raccoon. And I always have to tell people how it's spelled, because, Oh my gosh. So many of my friends have like accidentally like shouted out the wrong person because they spell my name wrong, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made it complicated. I hadn't even see, exactly, that's the problem, is people don't notice. They don't notice. So then I'm like, I always tell my friend, Moon the Raccoon, 1C, 3 O's. 1C, 3 O's. Okay, let me sip some water. But is my echo on? It is, okay. Good, good. Okay, Moontoe. Okay, so with this Two of Wands, this one, especially the imagery, is kind of making me think of like childhood, or perhaps maybe just when you were younger. There's like this like floaty light airness to this. I almost see this as you like maybe navigating a certain path in your life, or like multiple paths, because I don't know, I don't know if there's something like with your, maybe your like parentals, your parent figures in your life, guiding you and you having to decide and make decisions. I feel like this yellow makes me think of hopefulness as well. I don't know if like this is just kind of talking about the general like feeling when, you know, you're younger, and like almost like when you look back on things when you were younger and you're kind of like, man, that used to be so easy. Like that's kind of what this feels like simpler times, because like I'm noticing how the hair is like swooping up, and like this fairy is like floating, but then like in your present card, like I kind of see this as you, and you're looking down and at what's directly right there, and I don't know, that was just being pointed out to me, like your focus, having a lot more things on your hand, a lot more responsibilities, a lot of things you're carrying. I mean, there's, you know, there's berries, you're holding like a little broom, money. Yeah, that's kind of what I think there's a message here of like maybe connecting back to the feelings you had when you were younger, or even like just at certain points in your life where things didn't feel so heavy. I think naturally as we get older, yeah, we are focused on a lot of just life things, a lot of responsibilities, because we have to be, right? But I think that's why it is important to connect back to those parts of yourself and finding little like moments of like joy, or just like, I don't know, like whatever that means for you, because it means something different for every person, right? Like it could be a specific hobby, Could be something creative like writing. Even just, I don't know, taking time for yourself. Especially if you feel like you've just been so focused on the just like the responsibility parts of life, the burdens, the struggles, the things that might be stressing you out. I think it's especially important to give yourself breaks and give yourself time to focus on those things. And I don't even think like it's really, I don't know if you're the type of person to like feel like it's a waste of time sometimes. And obviously like I think it's okay. It's okay to take breaks, and we should. I think that's honestly just a necessary part of life. But I think we live in a lot of societies of constantly like pushing towards like, no, you just constantly got to be productive and keep working and constantly be in that state, when it's like, I don't think we're always supposed to be doing that. I think we're supposed to be enjoying our lives as well. So yeah, that's the first big initial message I'm getting. Anyways, nice to meet you. I'm stream hopping, tarot stream, trying to meet new people. I recently started training. Ooh, that's exciting! I wish you luck with learning tarot. That's exciting. Well, thank you for stopping by. You're welcome to hang out and chill here. Yeah, I've been reading tarot for like 6 years. Okay. Yeah, let me double check. Which card this one is. I think I counted. Yeah, let me just check. Because I can't read Roman numerals. Maybe if I pay attention while I'm using this deck, I might start learning, but... Okay. Coins. Where's the coins? Okay, so we have... That's 3. This is 4. 5. 6. Okay, it is a 6. 6 of coins. Okay. Here is what this deck says about the 6 of Pentacles, in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. The 6 of Coins suggests the sharing of wealth and putting your money where your mouth is. Resources are exchanged to benefit their greater good, and kindness is rewarded. Money is bequeathed in a manner that is motivated by generosity instead of profit. You are experiencing a moment wherein wealth is leveraged for positive ends. This is the card of philanthropy. Yeah, you might just be... Maybe you're being generous with your time, your energy, because, it's not just about money. The Pentacles aren't just about money. Pentacles are about the material world, material possessions, the physical, right? Or another interpretation, if you've been really focused on just you, maybe reaching out to other people for support might help you a lot right now, especially if you're going, it sounds like you're going through a lot of tough things, Mundo. And I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But especially during those times, it's very important to lean on other people and know that it's okay. You're not a burden for asking for help sometimes, or just, even even those small moments of support can make a huge difference, you know? But yeah, I'm kind of getting this message of like, you need to almost like I feel like you're just looking down at all these things, all these tasks, all the stuff you're focused on right now, that it's like, I think you need to like take a moment to look up, to take a deep breath, go outside, have some fresh air, you know, almost like readjust your perspective. I think that'll help a lot, especially if you've been feeling crappy, you know, especially when things are happening. Asher! Oh my gosh, hi! Hello! Oh my gosh, I gotta shout you out. Hi, how are you? Let me shout you out, Asher. Yes, I gotta shout out people. The cool people. Yes. Asher is also a streamer, if you didn't know. Am I not following you? What the heck? I swear I was. Excuse me? That's crazy. Well, I'm following you now. Hi, Dragon Wolfin! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. And hi, Maddie! Oh my gosh, Maddie, it's been so long. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. So many people. Hello. Okay, but back to your reading window. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Maddie. Okay, your possible future. Now, remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Honestly, I'm kind of seeing this as like a vacation. I don't know if that's necessarily literal, but I don't know. It's just like, this looks like a hold on, let me organize these. This looks like a cabin in the woods. There's a dog, there's a mermaid swimming. Pages talk about bringing in new energy, starting on a new path. And that makes sense with this imagery of like being in the forest, being in nature, going on like maybe going camping. And I think that's more so like an energy thing. So I think, if you've been waiting for a moment of like, man, I just hope I feel better soon, or I hope things get a little easier, I definitely think that moment is coming. And I think you are going to be loved and supported, and I think you're gonna find things in unexpected ways, like find that energy in unexpected ways. From what I'm getting, like, especially with this dog, I don't know if you have any pets. Yeah, nature. That keeps coming up in my mind. I don't know, connecting with nature. Make sure you keep up your connection with nature. I feel like that might be important for you. Because it's like, I almost see this like, yeah, this is a mermaid on vacation, and there's a house over here, but like the mermaid is like swimming in the water, like actually in the forest, you know? But I think if you're waiting for like a moment of like I said, like ease or relief, or just where you can take a deep breath. I do see that. I do see that for you. You know, I as I always say, everything in life kind of goes through cycles, you know. You're not gonna be happy forever, but that also means you're not gonna be sad forever, you know. Like, we go through these periods in our life, and especially if you've been in a rough patch for a while, just know that that's not permanent. It's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of impossible for things not to change, and change can bring in new energy, you know? I mean, I guess that's what change is. So, you know, don't lose hope. Like I said, please lean on those who support you. Find that support, find that comfort where you can. Be there for yourself as well. Don't be afraid to take breaks and do things that you enjoy, especially if you've just been dealing with so much, like I said, just responsibilities and just all the life things that everyone hates doing, you know, or that can just be draining. Take care of yourself, and it's not a waste of time to have fun, or, like, I don't know, play a video game for a little bit, or read a book, or watch a show, or, like, you can write, or I don't know, whatever brings you joy. Don't be afraid to lean into that, because that's just as important, you know. We're not here to be machines. We're here to live our lives and just, you know, experience things. So yeah. But I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Mundo. I hope that resonated, or at the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. But yeah, you can rewatch that anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. And I'm wishing you the very, very best in the future for you, Mundo. Thank you for always stopping by. I appreciate having you around. I really do. I really do. Okay. Let me remove Mundo. Okay. Okay, so as always, I do ad breaks between readings. So we will choose the next free reading after the ads. If you haven't joined already, it's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. That's how you can get a free reading. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible you might not get one today. However, my donation readings are open the entire stream. They give you a guaranteed reading during stream. You also get more cards. But yeah. Okay, I will see you guys after the ads, and I'll put words on stream again because I forgot. I used to do that all the time. Started doing it for my subathon last week. But yeah. Hello, hello. I am back. Okay. Hello, hello. Alrighty, let's see who our next freebie. It's gonna be. I did good on that last one. Good job, good job. I know, I saw one before. So I was like, I'll type that quickly in chat. Honestly, I really, during my subathon, I was so bad at it. I kept making up words, I swear. It's a talent. I just kept finding everything that just wasn't an actual word. You guys better hope Remy doesn't enter this chat, because Remy's really good at it. It just makes me, dude, starting words with words on stream again is just making me want to read my books. Because I swear I used to be more like, what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Literate, I guess. Okay, let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Give me a moment. Okay, our next freebie is gonna go to Navarico. Are you still here? Also, let me know if I'm saying that right. Let me know if you're still here. Give you like a minute to respond, or otherwise we will choose someone else. You just threw random things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, my brain. I kept putting together things that were like, they should have been words, to be honest. English is just kind of weird like that, I guess. But yeah, I miss reading. I say this all the time. I have so many books I need to read, like books that I have. But especially since right now I'm pretty addicted to Heartopia. I don't know when I'm gonna, like, I've started journaling again, because I want to journal more this year. But like, it's kind of like I can't put too many new things in my life. I have to like ease things in at different times, because then I'll get overwhelmed and then I won't do any of it. Okay, Navarico might not be here anymore, so let me see. Okay. Then the next person's gonna go to Maddie. Are you still here? Hi, Maddie. So, congratulations, you've been chosen for the next freebie. Let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. However, if you have a specific question or aren't sure, no worries, we will figure it out. Just let me know what reading you're wanting. But yeah, I feel like it's been a million years since I've seen you here. Let me put these cards away. General B. Advice, situation, obstacle. Alrighty. Is there any specific area of your life you would like me to focus on, or anything in particular, or do you just want to see what message comes through? Ooh, I kind of feel like using this deck for you. What message? Alrighty. Let me write you down, and I will shuffle your cards off camera, and then I'll show you them once I get you your timestamp. Okay, Medi. General B. Advice, situation. Okay. What does Maddie need to hear right now? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I usually try to do this after readings. If anyone wants to join my Discord server, you're welcome to join. 18 plus, 18 plus. But yeah, that is where you will get a lot more updates about when I'm streaming and what's going on. And also, like, you know, when I'm offering stuff. My private tarot readings, those are open right now. I'm also opening art commissions hopefully this week. So if you're interested in checking out my art commissions, definitely join. I am trying to finish setting that up. Yeah, I recently made some PNG tubers for my friends, for some of my friends. And yeah, okay, back to the shuffle. What is the situation? Suddenly got hit with the sleepies. Alrighty, Talamir, take care. Hope you get good rest. Honestly, I really need a good night's sleep. I've been doing so much, and then I go to bed late, and then I've been waking up early. I also am slightly addicted to Heartopia, so, hey, I did really good last night. I forced myself to get off so I could sleep. Cause, you know, I knew I had to stream today. But, like, 2 days in a row, I played Heartopia with Tapini for, like, 8 hours. It was crazy. Okay. Oh, whoa, that one flew out. Okay, what is the advice card, Spirit? Oh! Okay. I'll have to censor this one. 2 of my new decks do sometimes have naked people. in like an artsy way, not in a weird way, but I have to put crystals on this because okay. They just simply are just not wearing clothes, you know? Okay, I'm glad I have a big enough crystal for that. Okay. And then the last card. Yes. I do keep that up while I'm shuffling, because I don't really shuffle on camera. Like, because I do it, like, close to me, if that makes sense. And, like, where the camera is on my desk, I have to, like, reach. So I just leave it up because it gives people time to look at it while I'm shuffling, and don't worry. Don't worry. You're not the first person to tell me that. I appreciate you guys looking out, though. In the obstacle. Oh. This is interesting. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Asher. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that all the time, but that is how I do. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's more naked people on this card. I need another crystal. Does this one fit? Oh my gosh. Okay. I might have to put like a Maddie. Okay, hold on. We'll get into this. But this is quite interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like not touch these cards. Okay. Now let me get your timestamp. Bum. Okay, man. There we go. So, Maddie, your timestamp is 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 49 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. I have sips of water, and then I feel like there's a lot we gotta go over here. Okay, Maddie. So, the funny thing about this deck is there is multiple lovers card in it. For both your advice and your obstacle, we got the lovers, which is crazy. And both of them have naked people on it. But yeah, we got the lovers for your advice. For your obstacle, we also have the lovers. And for your situation card, we got the Four of Pentacles. So, I'm wondering if, I don't know if you're having like some struggle with relationships, or if there's just stuff going on with relationships. Could be friendships. You know, the lovers don't always necessarily mean romantic, but it also could be romantic. It could be like dating, or it could be I don't know. You'll have to see how that resonates. And you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to tell me. But yeah, I definitely feel like this is related to people at the very least, because we got 2 lovers cards here, which is crazy. Okay, where's the guidebook for this one? Okay. I don't know if you've been like focused or been trying to really be focused and grounded in like practical material things. Maybe you've been working a lot. Maybe you're focused on making money, on supporting yourself, and like at the very least your material world, right? So pentacles are not just about money, they're about material possessions, the physical. Oftentimes pentacles do kind of talk about our careers or other things like that, right? You know, I want to grab another one of my books real quick. Where is that? I think it's in my box. Hold on. There's my others. Because it's making me think of... I don't know if like you've maybe been afraid to reach out or connect with other people, or maybe other people have been reaching out to you, and maybe you've been a little uncertain of that. I don't know if like, for example, you could be trying to date people, but then also maybe not really committing to anything, or you could have a partner. I don't know, there's kind of like a stubbornness, or just like this intense like focus and stubbornness with the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, just dropped one of my books. Oh my gosh. Maybe, I don't know if like emotional things or like connecting emotionally with others could sometimes like scare you even, or like maybe you've just had bad experiences and maybe that's why you're leaning so much into just like physical material things that you can control. I don't know if like maybe you've recently broken up with someone, or there's maybe like a situationship going on, or just like, I don't know, just things like that, right? There's just like this stubbornness with your energy, I feel. That like you're just trying really hard to just like keep, because like in the original Rider's Waite tarot, there's imagery of a person sitting with these 4 of Pentacles and they're just like clutching them and holding on. And I feel like that's kind of you with your energy. And yeah, I don't know if like there's a bit of fear or uncertainty, or maybe you're afraid. I don't know, it could be like because like relationships and emotions with people are kind of unpredictable sometimes, you know? And I know for some people, or a lot of people actually, like that's kind of scary. I think it is scary, and I think that's why it's scary to be vulnerable, because you're kind of like, you know, you have to learn to trust other people, and like connecting with them like that is scary because you can't control that. You can't control them, you can't control their actions. You just kind of have to trust that they're not gonna do you harm, and sometimes we have to decipher that. That's why it's kind of making me think of like dating, because like, you know, when sometimes you're in the process of dating or like looking for other people, you kind of have to like look for those red flags, or look for reasons why you connect and reasons why you don't connect, and also, you know, you gotta be safe in the world because there'd be a lot of crazy people. But yeah, I see you just like maybe there's been like relationships or things on your mind with other people that have, yeah, like been in the back of your mind, but like maybe it kind of freaks you out, so you've just been so focused and just like kind of trying to ignore it. Or maybe there is a part of you that like wants the connection, wants the love, but you know, there's the list of problems I was just, you know, saying. Hi Chaotic Creator, hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Ooh, okay, I am kind of getting like, because like I said, there's different lovers cards in this deck, and it's interesting how for this one there is 2 people, and then for this one there's 3. I have to sneeze, hold on. Ooh, I hate sneezing. Thank you, Asher. I actively am a sneeze hater. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so I am kind of getting this interpretation of like, I don't know, maybe you have a partner or had a partner, maybe you have an ex, maybe there's been issues with that, or a situationship or whatever it is. Because this is your obstacle, but your advice is this lover's with 3 people. So I'm kind of seeing like, in general, I think it'd be good for you to reach out and connect with others. And like I said, this doesn't have to be romantic. Please take this however this resonates, Maddie. But there's definitely a focus on just like connecting with others and branching out and reaching out. And if there is like a specific connection or relationship that's been causing you trouble, I think, yeah, that's the thing, is like I feel like there's probably a lot of it that is out of your control, and the only thing you can control is yourself, and you can control your focus and how much energy you're putting towards that person or that situation. So maybe it's time to start learning to put that energy, put that focus towards other people, towards other things. That might be hard, you know, if you've gone through a breakup or something like that. Or if it's just a general fear of like connecting with others, which, you know, I don't have a direct answer for, you know, how you can solve that. That's something that's very personal for each of us and that you're gonna have to figure out. But I think in general, Spirit's kind of just nudging you towards connection with others, you know, sharing things. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing like some loneliness with this 4 of Pentacles. Like, I don't know, maybe you've been working on finding stability for yourself. Maybe you found that. And maybe you kind of like look around and you're like, oh, but I'm lonely, you know, I've just been on the grind doing the things, but it's nice to share things, share moments with other people, you know. Life isn't just about this. You know, we're meant to connect with others, and you know, we are social creatures. You know, even introverts like friends and need friends. I'm very introverted. If you have been hurt in the past before, Maddie, by a relationship or by people, just know that that's not all that's out there. I promise you there is loving energy out there for you, and if you haven't found it yet, it will find you. I promise. We are all meant to be loved. Love is everywhere. And I promise there's people out there for you, whether that's with friends, or found family, or just family, or romantic connections, whatever it is, like, I promise there's people out there who have love for you, even if you haven't met them yet. Life works out in really strange ways. I've witnessed it. Yeah, let me glance at the guidebook in case there's anything to add. Oh, got me sneezing. Oh no, I'm sorry, I infected you. Hi, good day, Angela on YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay, where is the lovers? One of these cards in here. So many pages. Okay. What the heck? Did I miss it? Hello? Wait. I think I... Hold. Oh, there it is. Ooh, blissful harmony. Okay, I'm not gonna read this whole thing out loud, but you are welcome to pause this in the future if you would like. Keyword for this deck is blissful harmony for the lovers. Yeah, so if maybe you haven't found your person, haven't found your people, or you're having struggles with that, like I said, there is people out there for you. There is that love, there is that support out there for you, I promise. Even in times where we're lonely or we're not sure. I mean, I know that definitely happened to me. There's been times where I've, you know, lost my friends and I was lonely and wasn't really sure what to do or how I would even connect with others again. But somehow I ended up meeting people and finding very lovely, amazing people and friends that I cherish very, very much. And I didn't know how that was gonna happen, but it just happened. And yeah, so have trust in that. And it's okay to take your time, you know, but I think in general it's just kind of like there's like this nudge from spirit of just like, hey, like, you know, it's okay to, you don't have to be afraid. It's okay to reach out and open up your heart again, you know. But take your time, you know, like don't force yourself, especially if you've had struggles and issues and things that have affected you. But yeah. Okay. I think that is where I'm gonna end your reading, Maddie. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that resonated. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me, yeah. And I really hope that helped. I really do. You can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Did I write it down? I forgot to write it down. Oh my gosh, let me scroll up. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Okay. 116, 40. Alrighty, let me remove Maddie from the queue. So, if you would like a free reading during stream, you're welcome to join the freebie queue. It's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly. I try to get to as many as I can. But it's possible I might not get to you. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards and your readings prioritized and guaranteed. And that's open the entire stream. But yes, I do ad breaks between readings to give myself a moment. So we are gonna go on our next ad break and we will pick the next free reading after that. Unless someone donates, obviously. Games. And yes, you guys can play the words on stream during the ads. Okay. I will see you in a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Violet! Hi! Hi, Violet. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Bum, bum, bum. Hi! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we are gonna choose the next free reading. So it's !join on Twitch if you haven't joined already. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I will add you to the queue. Or you're welcome to donate to my Kofi for a guaranteed reading. It's prioritized, you also get more cards. Because free readings are not guaranteed. Oh, my dog. Okay. Did I remove Maddie? Yes, I did. Also, I don't know if Navariko is still here. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see. Who's gonna be the next? Ooh, you're planning a trip with Glyph? Okay. The next person who's chosen for a free reading is you, Asher! Congrats, congrats, you won the lottery. The moon lottery. You've been chosen for the next freebie. So, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting, what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you have something specific. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. These are just kind of like a baseline for people to choose, but I can also do different spreads and stuff depending on what you're wanting. Let's do A. Is that general A or is that love and other connections A? No worries, no worries. Ooh, you want a past, present, future? We can absolutely do that for you. Is there any area of your life you would like me to focus on, Asher, or do you just want to see what comes up? I mean, do you have any tips for new beginner tarot cards and etc. etc.? Ooh. Well, I will say, I started off doing tarot less by the book and more intuitively. But something that helped me and kind of helped me have an idea of like how to go about tarot and the ways you could do it, was tarot pick-a-pile YouTube videos. There's a specific YouTuber, or I guess two, but mainly one. I would just watch tarot pick-a-piles. I started watching them all the time, and like both to get messages for myself, but also like watching her, how she did tarot. I was just like fascinated by how she did it. And I feel like just watching her videos like helped me kind of figure out how I could go about it. I think there's other tips and stuff I can give you maybe some other time, Violet, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. If you would like, here, let me type her name up. Asotero on YouTube. Yeah, Asotero on YouTube. I used to watch her videos a lot, and there's also tons of others, but I don't know, maybe watching those videos, there's like short ones. Asotero's videos can be kind of long, or the piles at least, but there's definitely shorter ones as well. Yeah, I would definitely watch and see if, like, you know, you could kind of see how different people do different things. Also, Violet, I don't know if that was a mistype, but remember my pronouns are he, they. Bum bum. For anyone who didn't know that. Okay. Is it possible for now? First time to. Yeah, like we can focus on more like your current era of your life. Past, present, future. Cliff talks about money and all the things. It's okay, Violet. I know you. So I know you know. But I also gotta clarify for anyone watching, you know, if they see that. Aw, thanks, yeah, sure, thanks. Okay. Let's get your reading going. So I'm gonna write your name down and shuffle your cards. And then I will show you them after I get you your timestamp and I'm done shuffling. It's okay, Violet. It's okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Past, present, future. Okay. Violet. Violet. It's okay. You know, my brain's pretty scrambled today as well. Okay, what deck am I gonna use for Asher? Ooh. I'm feeling like that one. Okay. It's just funny because it's just so far from Moon. It's just so different. It's not even the same letter amount. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could do one from each of these 3 decks I have, because, like... Okay. We'll do that, because... Yeah. Okay. We like doing that for you, Asher. This will be the past card. Move this away. Hi Scooby on YouTube. If you would like a free reading, I can add you to my freebie queue. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly, so just because you're in the queue, it doesn't mean you're gonna get a reading necessarily. However, I do also have the option, you can donate on Kofi if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream. It also gets you more cards, which means a more detailed reading. Whoa, that card flew. Ah! Dude, I keep dropping things today. Okay. Ass? The card ran away. It was so bad. Yeah. That happens a lot. They fly. Quite literally. I've also just been clumsy today, though. Yeah, we're gonna do this one next. They do go zoom. That's why I do sometimes wish I did shuffle on camera, because... Bro, like, you guys don't even understand. It's a workout. Sometimes I have to crawl under my desk. Okay. Now, let's get your present card. It would be funny. I do also kind of like it to be a surprise though when I get all the cards together. And I do have to be careful with these new decks I have because, like I said, there be naked people. On some of them, not all the cards. Most of the cards are fine, but... Oh! Dude! I just think it's the energy today, bro. Half the deck just fell. Yeah. Half it just fell on the floor, but it's fine. I picked them up. Okay. Present. Okay. Now let's pull your last card, your possible future. Yes, those are my cleansing bells. Or, well, it's in like this little heart. I can show you real quick. This is what's making the noise. This is what I use to cleanse really quickly. Yeah. It helps with the energy. Okay. And your possible future. Okay. Alrighty. Let me get your timestamp. And I am double checking. Okay. So we're using 3 different decks for you. Okay, Ash. So your timestamp is 1 hour, 58 minutes, and 36 seconds. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so, one second, this is... Ooh, okay. For your past. And by the way, these are all new tarot decks to me. I usually use, well, I used other ones, but I got these 3 for Christmas, so I've been using them recently. But this also means I'm slightly less familiar with them. Because even though tarot, like, the meanings of the cards are in general the same, people have like different themes for each deck, and sometimes the guidebook has different interpretations of the same card. But yeah, for your past, we have the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. For your present, we have the 10 of Pentacles. And for your possible future, I have to double check which one this is. I don't know if that's the 3. Let me check. Actually, it's whatever Roman numeral that one is. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh wait, never mind, I'm wrong. Oops. 5. I was looking at the wrong page. Oh, 9. That's 9. That's 9. Ooh, shiny. Yes, shiny card. Shiny cards, pretty cards. That's why I like getting more tarot decks. Shiny. We do like the shiny. Okay. Okay, for your past, with the 6 of Pentacles. Oh, one of the first things I heard in my head was falling in reverse. Because it's reverse. So I think, I don't know if like, in your recent past, maybe things were like kind of scattered, a bit scattered for you, like in the physical world. It could have to do with finances. It could be your environment, could be a general energy, but the Pentacles in general talk about the material, the physical. 6 of Pentacles upright talks about balance, stability, being generous with your resources, with your time, with your energy. But reversed, it can mean kind of like a lack of that, a lack of support. Maybe things weren't very stable for you. I'm also curious what, let's see what the guidebook says for this. I heard in my head lack of security. Like, I don't, oh, whoa, okay, I'm getting, like, I'm getting imagery of, like, someone, it's almost like these, wow, that's funny. So sometimes I get specific images or, like, specific things in my mind. From spirit. And by the way, I say spirit as, like, a general term. You do not have to believe what I believe. I just use that as, like, a general term, you know? But I see this person, like, it's almost like a game where these coins are, like, falling down, and it's like you're like this person and you're running and you're trying to catch them all. But it feels exhausting. It feels like you're just like, oh my god, I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here now, and I gotta go over here. And so I don't know if also maybe you could be like a very giving person. Perhaps you're very generous with your energy, your resources. Maybe you like to take care of people, and maybe you've had to learn kind of how to balance that. Maybe you kind of struggle with that. So I don't know if, like, I'm also getting something about family, specifically for this card, but we'll get into that one later. But it kind of made me think of this again. Like, I don't know if, like, there was a lot of people you used to support, or maybe you still support, but I don't know. That is what I see. Where's the Six of Pentacles? Okay. I was very giving and take care of people. That's learned that. Yeah, because it kind of reminded me of myself as I was kind of. It is hard. It really is. It's hard, especially when you care. And also, yeah, it's a lot to do that for others. But moving into your present with this Ten of Pentacles. Look at how cute this card is. There's like little mice. This is a great card, I will say, Asher. This is a good card. Ten of Pentacles. There is an abundance. An abundance, in your material world. I feel like maybe your connections, certain relationships, maybe certain pets. I also heard in my head the word comfort. I feel like you're really working and trying to build and lean into living a good life for yourself and those that you care about that are with you. I mean, in the Rider's Waite Tarot, these pentacles are literally raining down. It talks about celebration, and also, yeah, the word family does come to mind again, like celebrating with those you love, with those you care about. I'm curious what the guidebook says for this deck, though. Like me and the Kelpie, yeah! Yeah. This gives very just like building a home vibes. what you guys have been doing, and that makes me happy. You know, like, obviously you're still gonna have your struggles, right? But I think right now you're trying your best to just lean into this energy and lean into the good things you have in your life, and that's very beautiful. Like, honestly, like, genuinely, Asher, I'm not even saying this just to say this. Like, this is a great card. This is good energy to be in. You know, because sometimes I get readings for people that are not so happy, not so happy messages, but this makes me happy to see. Because like, look, they're just chilling with all this food, hanging out. So since we are very happy and glad that we are together, our relationship is struggling. Yeah, you guys have such good energy. I just feel it, you know. And I don't know, I just see it. It just feels very nice. And especially in a world where sometimes, you know, two people are together, but, you know, it's not always the healthiest thing. I love your guys' relationship. I'm glad you guys have each other. It's very sweet. I just heard in my head honesty. Maybe that's something that both of you especially value, and like you guys are very honest with each other. That was something that came to my mind. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, so here's a 10 of Pentacles page in case you want to pause it in the future. You really cannot ask for more. A comfortable home, enough good food, lots of affection, and plenty of good company. You're not bored or lonely. Your life is filled with good things and good people. Enjoy them, and work hard to keep them. If your life isn't filled with good things, take a close look at your actions and choices. How have they affected your current situation? What can you do to change it? Having plenty is a good thing. Having loved ones to share it with is even better. Yeah, that's just very sweet. I like to do relationship every so often. We did one earlier this week, and we both said we were really happy. Yeah, we have our moments in love, but we love that we do. Honestly, me and the couple really like that we were both are honest with each other. Yeah, I think as I started talking about you guys, I think I just started to pick up things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. But yeah, it's really nice. That's really sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I just feel so good in your guys' energy. It's so nice and so comforting. Yeah, I think there's a reason why you guys have the friends that you do, and you just like the people that you do, because you guys are good people, you know. Let me sip some water. You're the secret love child. Oh my goodness. I did not know about this lore. Yeah, see, I think I also know that that Lost, I think also is like one of your guys' children. So yeah, like I just said, there's a reason. She was the first child. I see. Oh my god, I just like, you know, I'm like smiling so wide right now. Like, you know, my cheeks are probably gonna hurt. Which isn't a bad thing. We love all our children equally. Okay, now for your possible future. So, as I always say, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. the future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. So just remember that. You also have free will. You have the power to change things, especially if you don't like what you see. Or if you do like what you see, then that's great. Okay. Did I check which one that was? I did, but I kind of forgot. Wait. Oh, wait, was it the 9 of Cups? I think, actually, yes. Let me... I think... Ugh, okay, hold on. Well, I have to find this page anyway, I guess. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, it's 10. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so the first thing I thought of when I got this card was, and like I said, if this doesn't resonate, that's completely okay, because sometimes I get specific things and I don't know if they're always going to resonate, but I don't know if this has to do with, like, your relatives. Your family, and I don't know if there's like any disconnect or certain strains that you have with your family right now. But I kind of saw some sort of like struggle or just like something might come up. That I think would affect you, and I don't know, it just kind of made me think of family. Like, I don't know why, like, this doesn't have to be the exact case, but like with like these two people kind of look like they're getting married or whatever, and I don't know, I kind of saw like you, and then so this is almost like maybe like your family or someone, and like something's going on, and there's just like, I don't know, this disconnect, or maybe like someone on some side, like maybe not approving a relationship, or not like it's kind of that vibe of like maybe your sibling is dating someone or marries someone and you don't really like their partner that much, or something like that. That's kind of the example I got. And I do see there being kind of like, yeah. So I think that might be something to be aware of. Let's see what the guidebook says for it though. But take that however it resonates. Let me read this one. In case you want to pause this in the future. My old stepdad has always struggled with him. It's probably the reason for the yeah, that would make sense with like just like the dynamic there. But yeah, because like upright 10 of Cups is a really happy card, but it's in reversed, and I just got like a lot of feelings with that when that card came out. Okay, but reversed, there is something bearing the road to complete happiness. You are close to fulfilling your wishes, but you have neglected to tie up a few loose ends. You cannot fully enjoy your achievements because there is lingering regret and discord. Reappraise your accomplishments and take stock of where your agency was either honored or thwarted. Yeah, I think you might during this time like be, or like have to kind of evaluate what matters most to you and prioritize yourself. That's what I'm kind of seeing. It just kind of feels like one of those things that might kind of bubble up to the surface again and that you're gonna have to deal with. But I also think I'm kind of seeing there might be like a choice in like how much energy you put towards the situation, and be mindful of that. Because part of like the challenge, or maybe even like lesson here, is like, especially if other people are just causing problems, you do not always have to feed into that. This is kind of some advice I'm getting. Yeah, I'm channeling. Some people don't like to change, and they are stubborn. Or there's things out of your control, or you just disagree with them. And it kind of feels like one of those things where it's like, there's only so much effort and energy you can put towards this before you guys are just going in circles, going in loops. So don't be afraid to do what is best for you rather than what people are telling you to do. Do what you think is best, not what other people are telling you. And by other people, I feel like, I don't know if like there's people who are like loud or like controlling in some way, or just like they really maybe try to push you to go a certain way. And like I said, this is also the future, so maybe some of this won't really make sense yet. It's also possible that this may not even happen depending on how things go. But that is what I'm seeing, is like, yeah, like, listen to yourself. It's very important, especially you have a past history of being a people pleaser. I'm also very, very much a people pleaser. Working on that. Working on that myself, but trust yourself. Trust that you're gonna make the right decisions. And don't let anyone guilt you into anything, or wherever it may be. Yeah, do what's best for you, because that's very important. It's your life. And it's your choice where you're putting your energy. Trust your gut. Yeah. Trust your gut. But I'm gonna go back to this card because this card makes me happy. Gonna put that on top. And by the way, like, I think this is something to be aware of, but like, I don't want you to like be living in fear from this point on, Asher. Or like be worried about, like, don't worry too much about this. I think it's just kind of like, if this does come up, you know, that's the advice I have for you. But like right now, I think, yeah, just focus on the present. Focus on what you have, what you know, the little family you have at Glyph, and all this other good stuff, because that's what matters most. And like that was kind of the point of like the advice of what I was saying with this, is like, it's more worth it to put your energy towards this rather than this, you know. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Asher. I hope it resonated. I hope you enjoyed. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And yeah, you can rewatch this anytime you need to over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. And then let me see what you've been saying. I'm still a big people pleaser and make people happy. My Steam gift for season. Always being on my toes. Focus on the present because things change. Exactly. Honestly, I think that even could be why I told you that. Like, okay, hold on. That might even be why I told you that. Is just like, keep your focus on this and just on these good things, and it might even make some of these issues go away. You know, like, what you focus on is what will surround you in your life. So yeah. But yeah, I did kind of get with that initial, like, you were being a very kind and generous person. Okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, Asher. Let me remove. Sorry, I had to wake up the Kofi. She was like, oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I hope she is well rested at least. Okay. I think we might do one more free reading for today. Unless someone donates, then that spot immediately goes to them because donation readings are guaranteed. Tell Click her favorite child and say hi to Gliffy for me. But yeah, I think we might do one more freebie today, or you know, if anyone donates, then I will do their reading instead. So if you haven't joined already, I think this will be one of your last chances to join for today. Exclamation point, join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Or you can donate to my Kofi and get more cards and get a guaranteed reading, because I just choose freebies randomly from the list, so yeah. Okay. Thank you for the magic dust. Had a little rough. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people haven't had the best day today, man. I know earlier I wasn't doing good. And I know other people who weren't having good days. It's the energy, it's stuff in the air. I hope she's doing better. Bloody noses suck, man. That's Well, yeah, we're gonna go on an ad break, as I do between readings, and then we will do the next reading. Hello, I'm back. Oh my goodness, there's a donation. Let me go to my Kofi real quick. Arctic, thank you so much for donating. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yay! How are you, Arctic? I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, we are gonna close the freebie queue and finish up donation readings then. Anyone else is also welcome to donate. Donation readings are open the entire stream. But yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I had a little bit of a rough day earlier, but I'm feeling a lot better since streaming and doing tarot and hanging out with you guys. I'm feeling better. I'm glad, because I wasn't feeling as good yet earlier. But yeah. Okay, so let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Let me know if you have a specific question. You can pick from the donation side to the right, and you can pick one of those spreads. I also can turn any of the other spreads on the free side. I can turn those into 5 cards as well. I just didn't have enough room to put it into all that, but yeah, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Sorry to hear that. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, it wasn't like the most awful day or anything. It was just kind of feeling off, you know. And yeah, I was just irritated at some stuff, but future love. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can do that for you. So, I am assuming you are single and asking about a future romantic relationship. But correct me if I'm wrong. Cool. Alrighty. I can pull some cards for you then. Hi, Sherby! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me write you down in my book, Arctic. Nyx! Hi, Nyx. You're redeeming all the things. Here's your fairy wink wonk, Nyx. And we got a Beewee Boop. Let's do that Beewee Boop. The first Beewee Boop of today, actually. You were napping. Yeah, I know. I'm glad. Because you need your rest, my goodness. But say hello to my son, Beewee, the supreme cult leader of the Beewee cult. If you don't know what the Beewee cult is, well, the explanation is sort of in my Discord server. But yes, here's the Beewee, and here is your boob snakes. Welcome back to the waking world. I hope it was a good nap. Leader Beewee. Okay. Let me get back to shuffling Arctic's cards. So, future love, that is possible future advice, pass/challenge them. Ooh! Yay, I get to use my energy cards. I haven't used those in a minute. Oh my gosh, I forgot to write Asher's timestamp, darn it. Man. It's okay. Okay. Let me shuffle your cards. We are gonna use, I think, the Star Spinner Tarot for you, and then my energy cards, my animal energy cards. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I don't know why that song's in my head. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Ah, water. Must not forget. Okay. Let's shuffle these cards first. So I'm gonna shuffle off camera and I will show you once I get your timestamp and everything. Ooh, I love future love readings. Those are always exciting. Cliff! Cliff! Cliff, how are you? I hope you rested well. Yay! The couple is here. Oh my gosh, let me shout you out, Cliff. I gotta do my duties. Guys, if you don't know who Glyph is an amazing friend of mine. And she's so cool and awesome and amazing. And she also streams, and you should totally watch her and give her all the love. I'm glad you rested well. Bro, I've been taking naps. Because I've been going to bed late. Naps they are good. Hey, Albert Einstein took a nap every single day, you know? Okay. What is the possible future? What is this relationship or Arctic? You love naps too, Arctic? Yeah, naps are great, honestly. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I don't know, dude. It's like just like one part of songs just like loop in my head. It's crazy. I tried to tell her that price card. Yeah, Asher got a really beautiful card. It was like a happy little family. It was a 10 of Pentacles. It was cute. There was a mouse. There was food. It was good vibes. Good vibes. Ice card. Okay, and what's the challenge for this game? That's a lot of cards I need. Hi, Remy! Oh my gosh, another Biwi Boop. I guess we gotta do the Biwi Boop in a second. Let me shuffle this other. I was smiling so much. I was just like, oh my god. You guys are so cute. This is such awesome energy. I love when I get energy like that for people's readings because you know, I just never know, you know, I get all sorts of feelings and emotions for all kinds of readings, you know. Wow, this last card's, well, I keep saying this one is taking forever to shuffle. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, all the Biwi Boops. Okay, let me finish shuffling all the cards and then we'll do Biwi before. 1 second. Oh no. So many boops. Okay, what is representing Arctic's energy? Fell on the ground. Oh! Okay, and what's the person's at? Oh. Okay, okay. Now that I got the cards, now I can give the people what they demand. If you can't win, join them, as they say. Oh my gosh, wait, Arctic, you too. Okay. You people want him. You people wanted him. Oh no, he's... Never mind, I got him. Welcoming once again, Supreme Biwi Cult Leader. Leader of the Biwi Cult. The man himself, Biwi. Here is your boops. Biwi asks, did you all hydrate? Did you eat food today? Did you get good rest? Very important. I just think it's really funny when he shakes like that, you know? Like, he's just... It was really funny when I had that lower quality camera because he just looked so squabbly. I had to help it to cook. You did your husband duties. Good, good. But did you hydrate and eat, Asher? That's also important. Good job, Remy. I'm proud of you. Another oh my gosh, you people. He's just popular today. What can I say? Here's your boobs, Dragon Wolfin. Boop, 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 boop. Here's your boobs. Boop, 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 boop. So many Biwi fans in the chat. It's crazy. He's famous. He's famous, I tell you. He did eat. I know that one. Good. Good, good, good. You better have. Did you take your meds today? Take your vitamins. Do the things. The human things. You got this. Do you need to get up and stretch? Do you need to stretch your legs? Stretch your body. Do the things. Or Biwi will find you. Okay. Okay. Here's your fairy wink wonk, Dragon Wolfin. Hi, Lyra. Oh my gosh, all my friends. Hey! I have a reading to get to. Alright, fine. Fine, he'll be here for the reading, you people. There you go. Well, I guess if Arctic's demanding it as well, I mean, I guess I can't complain, because Arctic did pay for this reading, so... He is superior, this is true. This is true. Guys, join the Biwi cult today. There's a Biwi channel in my server. I mean, it's my server, but who's there for me? Honestly, I know most of you are just secretly there for me. It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. Okay. Let me get your timestamp. Arctic. But yeah, go check out the Beewee Colts channel. Arctic. When in Rome, do at the Arctic, just wanting a reading and trying to blend in. Please. Okay. Okay, Arctic. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 8 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. The link doesn't like you. Oh no, wait, is the link expired? Uh-oh, that might be why. Okay, I'll double check that later maybe, if I remember. Okay. So in this future connection, oh, and by the way, Arctic, just remember, since this whole thing is a future reading, please take it with a grain of salt. Energy's always changing, future's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have a choice. If you don't like what you see here, you have the power to change it. But yeah. Okay, so in this future connection of yours, Arctic, actually, let me sip some water first. Mobile doesn't. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't the link wasn't the problem. Mobile was the real enemy. So, representing you in this future connection, Arctic, we have the Lamb. This is you, Arctic. The Lamb. And representing your possible future partner, future lover, we have the Owl. Yeah, free readings are closed, are now closed today, Dragon Wolfen, but donation readings are open the entire rest of stream. I'm the problem, no. Okay, let me make sure these cards are all safe. They should, I think they are. Okay, yeah. For your advice, okay, Beewee, I might have to put you on the tree. I might have to put Beewee up here. I have a little bell tree. It's like, okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's sitting, he's floating. I need to take a picture of that. He's floating. Okay, for your advice card for this connection. Once again, I can't read Roman numerals. So let me look. Let me look which one that is. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For your advice card, we have the 9 of Cups. For your challenge card, we have the Queen of Swords. And for your, this is kind of like the overall relationship card about this possible connection. We have, I believe this was the 5 of Cups. I am running out of water. Okay, so to start off, I think you and this person's energies are definitely opposite. You have an earth energy with this lamb card. This is an air energy with this owl card. So, you know, earth, air, kind of opposites. I mean, you can even see with the triangles, they're opposites, right? You might be a bit more grounded than this person, especially with maybe your emotions. I feel like this person is definitely like more of a practical like thinker. Like there's this focus on like this mental energy, because this I think very much relates to the challenge with the Queen of Swords, which we will get into that, but yeah, I think you guys probably have different perspectives on a lot of things, but oftentimes like when there is like opposites like that, that kind of works to your benefit sometimes. I mean, obviously, yes, there may be conflict, but also it could also be working in harmony. It's kind of like that yin and yang energy, right? Because I see you're focused on, there's like all this color here around you. Whereas with them, they're surrounded by darkness and they see kind of in the night, because I'm pretty sure owls are nocturnal, you know? And obviously, like, a lamb is on the ground. The lamb's perspective, your perspective is lower. Their perspective is, like, above and higher. So I don't know if, like, you, Arctic, maybe you are, like, really focused. You can really, like have tunnel vision sometimes. Whereas this person, I think they see things, you know, like from, like I said, like from a sky perspective. That's kind of what I'm seeing, and maybe that might be something that's relevant in your relationship. You might be good at looking at specifics. You might be good at noticing specific things, whereas they might be good at looking at the whole picture. That's some things I'm seeing about this connection. Yeah, okay. Let's read what the Animal Spirit Guidebook says for these cards. So, for the lamb, let me find it. Here it is. In case you want to pause it in the future. For the lamb, we have peaceful, prophetic, patient. The lamb is the bearer of an important message. Its contents can only be heard when a deep level of quiet has been established. Lamb energy is the honest guidance you hear from an old friend, a young child, or sometimes a surprising stranger. Though the lamb's message may channel through another person, the wisdom resonates within you. It will repeat and reverberate until you listen. Approach this gentle creature with utmost patience and reverence. Truth is a gift. Sit still, listen, receive. When in balance, knowingness, inner peace. When out of balance, quiet, timid, concerned. To bring into balance, meditation, listening. Yeah, I definitely feel like your future person might be more intense than you. Like, there's just like this peaceful gentleness with this lamb and your energy. And with them, they might also be kind of quiet, but they it's like there's like an intensity, especially with their stare. Maybe their eyes. Maybe this person has intense eyes. Or maybe that's something, that a physical attribute that you might really like about them. Is their eyes that's being pointed out to me. I feel like they're good at reading people. I think they're good at reading through people. Yeah, I feel like they just have like a very analytical mind. Like I just kind of see them like scanning as this owl, you know, scanning things, scanning their environment. Yeah. Okay, let's read the owl page for them. More water. Because I've been yapping for 3 hours. Okay. For the owl, in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, so we have abundance, clairvoyant, treasures. The owl is a mysterious and otherworldly creature found in folklore from east to west. The white owl in this particular deck is the companion of the goddess Lakshmi and represents wealth, beauty, and good fortune. When the owl card appears, it's an omen that a boon or treasure is on the way, either in spiritual or material form. With owl wisdom on your side, you'll see and know exactly what to do with this boon, how it can further serve your dharma and bring abundance to the world. Trust that the wellspring of treasures is infinite. When in balance, generous, trusting, secure. When out of balance, money quarrels, scarcity. To bring into balance, an offering. So, I think both of these cards, actually, let me go back to the lamb real quick. I think both of them talk about like spiritual, psychic type of energy. So this might be a very spiritual connection. I don't know what you believe in or how spiritual you are as a person. But it's possible that that could be an important aspect of your guys' connection. Where did it go? The lamb card. Prophetic, yeah. That word kind of makes me think like prophecy. And then there's clairvoyant, which makes sense because like I said, I feel like they're good at reading people, you know? Like they might pick up on things about people that you don't notice until later. Yeah, my mom is kind of one of those people, like she has crazy intuition. Like she'll just like meet someone and then she'll be like, I have bad feelings about this person, and there's like no evidence, right? And then like months later, something will happen with that person or come out about that person. And like she was totally right. But anyways, I feel like this person's probably like that as well. Like they're just kind of, they get vibes. They get vibes off of people. But yeah, it might be something good to know. Okay. Well, speaking of that, we have the Queen of Swords for your challenge. So these are kind of like possible challenges, maybe things of the past that might come up in this connection. So both the Queen of Swords and this owl energy are making me think of the goddess Athena. I don't know that much about Greek mythology. However, my brain goes to Epic the musical. I don't know if you know what Epic the Musical is, but it does have, like, you know, it follows what happens in the Odyssey or whatever. Oh, you do know Epic the Musical. Okay, so, oh wait, that's perfect. That's perfect. So you know Athena and Epic the Musical. You know how she has her song Warrior of the Mind, and just like how her mindset is like those vibes is kind of like this person. That's very much Queen of Swords energy. You know, swords are about our thoughts, our mental space, how we're thinking, strategies, planning, intelligence. And I feel like this, like I said, this person is very much like that, and they really lean into that. And I think that might be, sometimes that might bring up issues in this connection from what I'm seeing, because this is in the challenge. Like, your person might be intending their intentions might be good, but I think sometimes they might lean too much into like, I guess, like I said, like strategies or planning, or just like leaning too much into that space rather than like emotions, because I think they struggle with emotions, and I think that's something Athena, it's kind of hinted at that Athena struggles with that in Epic the Musical at the beginning, because, you know, Odysseus has that moment where he says, you're all alone, you know, you know, like, he's kind of like, at least I have friends. At least I have friends, you know. So I think that might be an issue that could be in this connection, is they might just lean into that a lot, and that might be just something they're learning, is how to, you know, sometimes put some of that aside, because there needs to be a balance of these energies in any connection, really, you know. Like, sometimes it is more important to focus on the emotional side of things rather than just intellect, I guess, or just like logic and reasoning. So yeah, I think this all's good. Yeah, in my goodbye. Oh, someday you'll hear what I'm saying. Someday you'll understand. Someday, but not today. Something's oh, yeah, wait, no, I'm kind of remembering it now. This way, you'll hear what I'm saying. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, not today. Something like that. Botan! Oh my goodness, Botan! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Botan. How was Goose Goose? Let me shout you out. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. If this is your first time meeting me, hi, hello, my name is Moon. I am a tarot reader. I'm also an artist. Usually I do tarot streams though. We are finishing up donation readings right now. Donation readings are open the entire stream. My free readings are closed for today. I'm not taking any more freebies for today, but yeah, how was your stream, Botan? I hope you had fun with Goose, because I think that's what you were playing. Hope you had fun with Goose Goose. Yeah. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go drink water, go hydrate, go eat food, go do what you need to. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Botan. Okay, anyways. Yes, let's read what the Queen of Swords says in this book, because I'm curious. See, because, like, going back to what I was saying, like, I think they're intending to do well, right? It's like all the queens in the tarot deck are... all of the queens are nurturing. They just are nurturing in their own ways. You know, the Queen of Swords is very good at her words. She's very good at communicating. She doesn't take people's bullshit, you know, like she isn't afraid to set boundaries or stand up for herself or stand up for what is right. Can be defensive of her loved ones. Okay, where is Swords? Athena, that is much being queen of the strategies we've seen. Oh my gosh, I recently showed one of my siblings Epic the Musical. I just love how many animatics there are, so you could just like watch it and experience it in so many different ways. Because I just love seeing the different artists' interpretations of all the songs. But yeah, anyways. Yes, here is the Queen of Swords page. In case you want to pause that in the future. So, upright. The Queen of Swords represents a poised and intellectually rigorous figure. She adeptly gathers knowledge and uses every bit of information she can gather to guide her decisions. You are organized, perceptive, and a quick thinker. The Queen of Swords, though tactful, communicates sharply and succinctly without couching her words with sentiment. She peels back layer after layer of niceties and formalities to get to the heart of the issue. Honesty can be brutal, but there's much to be said for a quick, clean cut. Yes. So I think that is, like I said, that might be an issue you might have with this person, is they might have a sharp tongue. They might, you know, and it might not even always be directed at you. It could be directed at other people around you. But I think that, you know, like, depending on the person, depending on the situation, as long as you guys, you know, communicate, work through things, you know, you'll be okay. I think that's probably something they'll probably learn from you, is the way you approach life a bit more peacefully, a bit more compassionately. Because I think it's just simply this is just how they function. They don't know how. And it's like, I don't think this person, like I said, is meaning to do harm, you know? Okay, now some more information about this relationship. So we have the Five of Cups in reverse. Hold on, more water. But obviously, you know, it's up to you. Like I said, if you don't like what you see, it's totally up to you. Five of Cups. Athena. Wait, is it the Five of Cups? No, wait, am I lying? No, never. I think I'm lying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not the Five of Cups. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I forget that? I literally had this in a different reading. Okay, never mind. It's a 10 of Cups in reverse. Ooh, I think this is some general advice for both of you in this connection. So here, let me read this. Let me read this for you. Arctic. So reversed. There is something bearing the road to complete happiness. You are close to fulfilling your wishes, but you have neglected to tie up a few loose ends. You cannot fully enjoy your achievements because there is lingering regret and discord. Reappraise your accomplishments and take stock of where your agency was either honored or thwarted. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm getting a couple things from this. First thing, yeah, okay. I think those kind of connect, actually. So, if you've kind of been wondering, I don't know how long you've been single Arctic, but if you've kind of been like, where's my person? Am I ever gonna find a person? I really want my person, you know? Which many people feel that way. It's understandable. I think something Spirit kind of wants you to know right now is, I think it's kind of a thing of like, you guys will connect when you're ready. When you're ready for this relationship. Especially because of like I said, maybe some of the challenges I kind of discussed here, like, I think things will work out the way they need to and when they need to. Which I know could be a little frustrating, and honestly, that could be really soon. It could still take time. I'm not sure, but I think it's kind of like you both are preparing to meet each other. Because that's kind of what it makes me think, like, you are close to fulfilling your wishes. Like, you guys are, I feel like you guys are right now, like, on the path to working your way to connecting with each other. But it's kind of like, if you guys connect with each other and find each other when you're not ready, things could become, you know, not stable or just like less balanced, you know, like I think people meet each other when they're ready to, you know, and sometimes we're not ready to. So I think that's kind of what one of the big messages with this card for you is. And also just in general advice for you guys to like not focus on your past too much, or maybe past relationships. Don't dwell on past relationships too much, because that might hinder this connection, or it might slow the progress of finding each other even. That could be it, honestly. Sometimes we're so stuck in past energies that we're not able to move forward until we let go of those past energies. That's definitely advice for both of you, I'm seeing. Because I feel like those past energies would interfere with this connection, which is why, I don't know if you're like letting go of any past relationships or past people in general. And if it's not you, this could be them. If that isn't you, this could be them. This could be a message about them and where they are at right now. But yeah, that's what I see. Yeah, if you've ever had those thoughts, just know that, you know, there is people out there for you. There's love out there for you. There's good people, there's support, there's connection. Even if you haven't found that yet, I promise you it exists. It exists for you, and it is there. And you will find it, I promise. But finally, with your advice card. So this could be advice about this connection, but also maybe right now, you know, because I'm talking to the you right now. Hold on, let me sip more water. Hi, Siege! Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. And let me check. Oh, that's the 10. Oh, this is the 9 of Cups. Oh, okay. So this is 9 of Cups, which is interesting. Hi, Green Goblin. Hello, hello. Yes, I am a tarot reader. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, I usually do tarot streams on Mondays, sometimes Wednesdays. I also have private readings available on my Kofi, but yeah, right now we're finishing some donation readings. Usually I'm doing free readings. However, I have already done all the free readings for today. So we're just finishing up donation readings. Donation readings are open the entire stream, by the way. So if anyone else still wants a reading, even though the freebies are closed, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. But obviously you do not have to. Please take care of yourselves. But yes, okay, back to your advice. I broke. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Like I said, I do free readings all the time. Every time I'm doing tarot, I'm offering free readings. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely a big message of like focusing on the present and focusing on the good things you have right now. Like, I think you might be starting... Okay, so I'm kind of seeing this as like, you have these 9 of Cups, and 9 of Cups is very good, like, content energy, you know, like, you have good things going for you in your life. Maybe you have good friends or good family members, or just, in general, like, you've worked hard to have this happiness for yourself. But maybe there's a part of you that's like, oh, you know, I'm kind of wondering where's my romantic partner at, you know? When will I have the upright 10 of Cups? This happiness. And it's kind of like, you're not quite there yet, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't enjoy the things you have in your life right now. The things that are good in your life right now. The things that you can celebrate. Maybe you have pets. I'm also seeing pets. I don't know if you have like a family pet or something. If not, that's okay. Take whatever resonates, but yeah, let me read this page for you. In case you want to pause in the future, here it is. Okay. You are at a place where you can be proud of your achievements. You are finally happy for yourself and for others, and your goals are nearing completion. Your losses feel like necessary sacrifices. Even through pain and adversity, you dance. Though your best laid plans may not have materialized exactly as you had hoped, you find satisfaction in exercising your agency in the endeavor. Yeah. I think especially, just overall, you know, the world be crazy and a lot of terrible things be happening. Focus on the good, the positives that you do have in your life, the simple moments of joy, the simple moments of connecting. A dog named Milo! Oh, cute! Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, even small moments like with your dog, with your friends, even just with yourself, you know, like maybe watching your favorite show or reading a book or something like that. Or just leaning into the moments of support and comfort that you do have in your life right now. That is the advice. I think if you're wondering if there's anything you need to do in terms of like your romantic life, like, I think just keep focusing on you. Just keep focusing on your happiness and you will find your way to your person. I think you're right where you need to be, Arctic, and don't stress too much. I know a lot of people do stress, especially when they're single, but yeah, have some trust in yourself, and I think this is an important time for you to be focusing on yourself before you know, connect or jump into a connection that is so vulnerable and deep like this. I think there's some more time needed for you to sit in the things that you do have right now. I don't know if you've ever felt like you're like running out of time or like panicked about that or anything. Yeah, just have trust that it'll work out, you know, and there's no need to rush. No matter where you are at in your life, you're gonna find where you need to be. I promise. But yeah, I feel like this relationship will really teach you a lot. Because I don't know if like maybe you maybe typically are surrounded with people who are similar to you, but either way, I feel like it'll be exciting for sure. It'll be interesting. There'll be a lot of interesting things with like, you know, this like yin and yang energy, and that's exciting. But regardless, you know, even if it ends up being a different person than this, I am wishing you the very best in your life, Arctic, moving forward. You're doing great. Remember to be proud of yourself and your accomplishments. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed this reading. I hope it resonated. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed. Ow. I hope you enjoyed. I'm okay. I just hit my hand on the thing. It didn't hurt. I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap, and thank you so much again for supporting me. It means a lot. And I hope this helped. I hope this helped ease your mind a little. Or was a nice little reading for you. And yeah, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Okay. So, since we are no longer doing any freebies, unless anyone else wants to donate for a guaranteed 5-card reading, we will probably raid out to someone. However, I might go on a quick ad break. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but if anyone wants to do any last minute donations for a reading, you're welcome to while the ads are playing. I'm also gonna have the words on stream up again. But if no one donates, that's completely okay. It would mean a lot if you guys stuck around for the raid. You don't have to stay and watch the person, but it would mean a lot if you stayed for the raid. But yes, okay, I will be right back. I do ad breaks between tarot readings. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes, and we will see where we go from there. We'll see if we get another donation, or if not, we'll raid out to someone. Yippee! Okay, I will be right back. Hello? Whoa, I just noticed. Oh my gosh. Siege. Thank you for donating. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, let me check my Kofi. Ba, 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 ba. 96%. Ah, hold on, it's slow. It's slow. Oh, you did that. Hold on. Let me. Oh my gosh. Kofi, if you could just please. You bought a private reading. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yay. That's exciting. Well, I'm excited to do that for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Okay. Yeah, that's one of my private readings. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, Kofi, can you please? I am clicking all the wrong things. I mean, if you want it live, I could do it live for you. Unless you would like the video. Although it might be better for me to just do the video for you. Unless you want it live, if you're okay with that. I will leave it up to you. Me put these cards away. Yeah, do it live. Okay. Yeah, so for the live streams, I usually just have people donate with the donate button. But you this works too. Thank you so much for supporting me. It means a lot, truly. But yeah, we can get that done for you now if you're wanting that. So let's see. You wanted general tarot card reading. And you wanted option A, which I believe is the past, present, future, right? Let me make sure I have that. Let me make sure. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, give me a second. When I'm clicking on websites and things when I'm live, my computer takes a minute, but... Hi, Parker. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my model to make my life easier. Okay. Yes. So, past, present, future advice challenge. And you just wanted a general. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let me get your reading ready for you. I'm doing good, starting with... Ooh! I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you have a good day at work, Parker. And you wanted an extra animal spirit. Oh, cool. Alrighty, let me get this back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let me write you down. Seed for Jill. What is that emote? Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, sorry, I'm clicking things again. Your hand-drawn fish, I love it. He's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to shuffle your cards. I do that off camera just because I shuffle like closer to me, and the way my stuff's set up, it's like further the desk or whatever. But I will show you your cards and get you your timestamp once I'm done shuffling. Every other day. I haven't really called towards the Star Spinner Tarot today. Alright, let's get you your past, present, future cards. Oh, I'm knocking stuff down all over. Every other day. Oh, thank you for cleaning that up, seat. Alright, that's... What do we need to know about Siege's past? Cool, and the present. How much more amount to 100%? I think my goal is like $33. I think, because that I'm pretty sure is what I had it set as. Because that's like, oh, about the amount of like 3 donation readings. pretty sure. I mean, I can check if you want me to, but. Present. Okay, and possible future. Okay, and advice and challenge card. Advice. Maybe. Whoa, I haven't seen this card yet. That's so cool. What the heck? Awesome. Okay. And I just have one more I need to pull, which is the extra. The add-on you did. The League of Legends card. That's right. Is there tarot cards for League of Legends? I wouldn't be surprised because I know there's... I feel like it's become more popular to make tarot stuff for games. Okay. What do we need to know about Siege's energy right now? The card would be too toxic. Whoa! Awesome. Okay. Almost ready. Okay, let's get you your timestamp. Siege. Okay, so Siege. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 7 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, and I'm writing that down before I forget, because I forgot the last two. To write it down. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm excited. Let me organize these. There we go. Okay, there's a lot of cards. I'll organize them. So, for your past, we have the Knight of Pentacles. For your present, we got 2 cards, so you got an extra one. We have, I believe this is the Ace of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. For your possible future, we have the 10 of Pentacles. For your challenge, this is the really cool one. For your challenge, we have the Knight of Cups, which is a dragon. Awesome. And for your advice card, we have, I believe, hold on, let me count. I believe this is the 6 of Wands in reverse. And finally, for the extra energy card you got. So I asked kind of, what do we need to know about your energy right now? And see, we got the dragon, which is one of the coolest ones you can get. Which is also cool, because what the heck, you got the dragon, you got a dragon here as well. So that's really interesting. That's really cool. That's really cool. Hi, Rocket! Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, with your past, with the Knight of Pentacles. So the Knights in general, they have an energy of determination. That's like, yeah, kind of what's coming to mind. I don't know if like maybe there's something that maybe really motivated you to work hard. Maybe something in your life. It could definitely have to do with like money and like working hard at a job. I don't know if like maybe when you were younger, you maybe struggled with finances, maybe your family did. By the way, take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then you can just ignore it. I'ma just ramble whatever messages I see, but I definitely feel like there's something that was like that pushed you to kind of be in this Knight of Pentacles energy. Yeah, I don't know. I just see this knight and they're just like they're holding a singular coin, staring at it. I just feel this like I don't know, maybe when you were finally able to work, maybe you've worked hard to build something that was yours. To build a life that was yours. I don't know if like maybe you used to wish like maybe you did not have like the resources and things that you have now, and maybe you used to wish like you could give back to certain people. I don't know, it's just there's like this gentleness with these flowers I see in this card, and I don't know if that could maybe like represent like, I don't know, if, like parents, parental figures, family, someone specific, just something where you were kind of just like, I want to work hard to be able to support myself and others. I want to be that person. Because I know, especially as children, if you know, you witness your parents go through hardship, especially financial hardship, which I know a lot of people have experienced, you know, sometimes you feel helpless as a child, and there's a lot of people who want to help where they can. I mean, obviously everyone's situation is different, but yeah, there's just like a lot of feeling I get. Like, I don't know, I just feel like you do the things you do because there's things that you do whoa, I can't word right now. Like, you are motivated to work so hard for a reason. This is so cool. I love when the past, present, future cards work out like this. Like, I definitely see this as a journey. So with the 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Coins, so this is also, this is energy of progressing, of being kind of like it sometimes can talk about being like a newbie in something, and you're trying to build yourself up. Ooh, hold on, let me look at this card. Yeah, I want to read what the guidebook says for this one. I'm curious. Learning to find stability, that just came to my mind. Ooh, okay, hold on. Before I get into that, another interpretation that's coming to mind is like, maybe you've like been focusing so much on the material world, because Pentacles talk about like finances, yes, but just like material possessions as well, the physical world. And maybe you've been focused on that for so long, and I feel like maybe now you're kind of entering a point in your life where you are trying to focus on other parts of life, maybe more like emotional aspects of life, connections with others, especially with this Ace of Cups here, which we'll get into too. But maybe you are more comfortable in this realm of working and doing and taking action rather than these like emotional endeavors, I guess. But let's get the 3 of Pentacles. I feel very emotional right now. Like with this energy. Like, I don't know if maybe people don't always realize how emotional of a person you are. Like, maybe you don't always like show that to other people, but like you might be someone who does like feel really deeply. You just may not always like express that very obviously to people. Maybe you have a hard time doing that. I don't know if like one of your love languages could be like acts of service to people, or just like you just like you like show people that you care rather than like always like verbally saying things. Not to say that like you don't verbally say stuff, but that's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I like this interpretation of this card. So, here's this page in case you want to pause it in the future. The Three of Coins upright. Your collaborative relationships are in a very good place. The Three of Coins indicates that your work environment is healthy and that you are in harmony with your colleagues. Everyone's input in respective fields of expertise are valued. This bodes well for the implementation of fresh projects and the pursuit of new opportunities. Together, you have the chance to make your wishes into material reality. I definitely feel like a lot of the seeds you were planting in your past are starting to bloom and are starting to grow. And there's almost like a sense of like relief I feel with this, of like things may not be perfect, but they are working out in their own ways. And I think you're very grateful. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel super emotional. Like I feel like I could almost cry from this energy. Yeah. There's this sense of relief. I definitely think you've worked really hard to bring yourself to a brighter place. Now with this Ace of Cups, Aces talk about bringing in something new, a new opportunity. So this could be a new opportunity of connection with someone. The Cups cards are all about our connections with other people, our emotions. I don't know if there's someone in your life right now. I don't know if you have maybe a partner or a friend, or it could even be a group of people. I don't know if recently you've met someone. Or it's possible you might meet someone very soon if that's the case. But yeah, again, the flowers are being brought to my attention. Yeah, okay, I want to read that card too. Let me find the cups. Here they are. Okay. Here's that, in case you want to pause it in the future. So, the Ace of Chalices brings an opportunity to strengthen interpersonal connections. Now is a good time to pursue a new relationship, smooth out old tensions, and forgive. Love of all kinds is the center of this card, and it encourages the expression of positive feelings. Self-love is the impetus for building a better community, and you are worth this effort. Be generous and compassionate with yourself. Hold on, my dog wants out of my room. Yago. Hi, Rock. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, sorry. Back to your reading. Be generous and compassionate with yourself. So yeah, this could be some advice to you of like in the moment of like, definitely take the time to focus on the emotional aspects of your life, the connections you have with people, or if you don't have that with people, like for example, if you are single and if you're looking, I think now is a good time to kind of open yourself up to that energy. Or if you have a partner, maybe focus on spending more time with them or connecting with them. I just heard in my head, go for it. And now I'm feeling kind of smiley. So yeah, I don't know if there's like this specific person in your life right now or who might be entering your life, but it feels like, I feel like you, yeah, this does feel like it could be a really specific person. Like I feel like you have a lot of focus, because I'm also noticing how out of all these cards, this is the only one that's like all pink and like different, and it really stands out to me. And I feel like if this is like a specific person, like you might have a lot of focus on this person. And don't be afraid to put your energy towards them. To act on things, to act on your feelings. Yeah, I feel like a lot of happy emotions with this card. Yeah, okay, like it says in the guidebook, now is a good time to pursue a new relationship, smooth out old tensions, and forgive. I'm also noticing how you know, maybe in I see this past you is looking forward, and then there's you right now, because I see this as you looking this way or kind of facing this way. Ooh, you're facing towards this person, but also like a bit towards your past. So I think that's just another little message and a reminder of, don't forget to be present. Don't forget to be present in the moment, especially if, I don't know if there's any like past things or situations that sometimes bother you or come up on your mind sometimes, like, just remember to be present. Honestly, I think a lot of us need that reminder just in general. Because I think a lot of us are always thinking about the next thing we have to do, or sometimes we are stuck in like past energies or whatever, but it's good to just enjoy what we have right now. And be excited about whatever this is. Yeah. Okay, now with your possible future, I'm so excited. Like I said, it's like a story. For your possible future? Oh, and by the way, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Energy is always changing. The future's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong, but yeah. So you got the 10 of Pentacles, which I said this in a reading earlier, is a really good card to get. 10 of Pentacles is a lot of abundance, especially materially. And abundance comes in many different forms. That could be, you know, with finances, with money, could be with like material things, the physical, but also it does like talk about our connections with others as well. Like there's this man and his dog. I think there's abundance in things like that as well, right? So I feel like if you still have goals you are trying to achieve, things you are working towards, I think you are on a very good path towards success right now, Siege. Keep trusting yourself, and keep working hard. Because, you know, it's like you're leveling up, you're adding more coins to the collection, and at the end you got this 10 of Pentacles, which is a really good card. That's the highest one before it starts going like pages, knights, and all that. Yeah, let me read the 10 of Pentacles for this as well. I don't know if there's something having to do with like, okay, this is like really specific, so it's okay if it doesn't resonate. But I don't know if there's something having to do with your like mom, or maybe someone who is like a mother figure to you. Because I was kind of feeling like that with these flowers. Like, I don't know if like maybe you've witnessed like your mom struggle or a mother figure struggle in your life. But the reason why I say that is because as I was focusing on your future and in this abundance, like I heard in my head, I don't know if you know Epic the musical, but there's a part, what all you need to know is there's a song, and in that song there is a mother. There's a mother singing to her child, calling out to her child, and that's why that specific thing came to my mind. I heard her singing. Yeah. So that's a really specific thing that kind of kept coming up. But I don't know if like maybe you have wanted to like give to your mom or give to your mother, like give back to her, or someone who kind of represents something like that in your life. Could be even be a sibling or something, I don't know. That's very sweet, honestly. Like, yeah, I just hear the song singing, the mother singing, and it's really sweet because the guy who created the musical, who's like the main character, that's his actual mom singing in the musical. He had his actual mom singing that part, which is also which it just makes it even more sweeter. But yeah, I don't know, that's I feel like you're gonna reach a place where I just heard in my head that, well, I heard in my head that I heard the words, "She's super proud of you." And I just had to say it. Ah! I'm clicking things again. Oh no. Get back. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Fixed it, I think. Yeah, I keep hearing that. She's super proud of you. What the heck? Well, that's so sweet. Okay. Well, I don't even think I read that page yet. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I just got like all these like really specific messages. Yeah. Waiting for this year's I've been waiting. Da, 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 da. Okay. 10 of Coins. You have accomplished much and are satisfied with the results. The 10 of Coins speaks to broad contentment and security. You are in a position to share your resources, care for others, and take on new projects. You also find yourself able to take on more responsibility, and you have room to invest in things like leisure time and building relationships that bring you joy and fulfillment. This card suggests abundance and stability. So yeah, your future's looking good. Keep working hard. Yeah. And definitely focus on your connections. And that'll especially help you in the long run. Okay, now for your challenge with the Knight of Cups, which is I almost just want to like read that one immediately because I'm so intrigued by this dragon. I haven't seen this card in this deck yet. Where are you? Here it is. Oh wait, no, this is actually the King of Cups. I got confused with the K. Okay, this is the King of Cups. Okay. And this is in your challenge position. Okay, here's the page. Upright, the King of Chalices represents patient, compassionate stewardship. The king is intentional about addressing strong and unruly emotions with great sensitivity and care, and guides you toward emotional maturity and level-headedness in trying times, particularly where a diplomatic and even-handed response is required. Your decisions should be predicated on warmth and generosity. Okay. I don't know if like maybe you are someone who might be kind of misunderstood, especially based off of like initial interactions or appearances, Siege. It's kind of made me think of like how this, this king, this dragon might seem really scary. But as it says here, like, he's good at addressing strong and unruly emotions with sensitivity and with care, and that might be surprising to people who don't know this dragon. And so I don't know if like you have been treated that way before, and I don't know if maybe sometimes you've internalized that, where sometimes maybe you wonder if you're, I don't know, how do I describe it? Well, I almost said like, maybe you kind of wonder like, oh, am I a good person? Am I good at these things? Am I like mean like they say? It might not be exactly like that, but that's kind of the vibes I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. You can let me know if I need to clarify anything, by the way. Honestly, I feel like this is such like a I guess humble challenge, because you're just like, I think you might worry how you come across to other people sometimes. Oh my gosh, and you're using a bunch of gator emotes, and you know what is also a reptile? Dragons. Ow. I hit my hand. I need to move this. I have like a little TV tray next. I need to move this thing. I keep hitting my hand. Pyro! Thank you for the BB boop and for the hydrate. How are you, Pyro? I hope you're doing good. Yes, let me hydrate. Been good. Just clocked into work. Oh, nice. I hope you have a nice time at work. I hope things are chill. I hope things go well for you today or tonight. I think a message about this Siege, is you know who you are, and people who will truly love you and care about you and genuinely support you will also know who you are as a person. So I don't know if like maybe sometimes other people's perceptions of you could get in your head, or other people's words have gotten in your head before. You know who you are, and people who love you know who you are, and that's what you should care about and focus on. That's what I'm seeing with your challenge. You have such cool energy, Siege. What the heck? This is crazy. In a good way. Ooh, okay. Now, for your advice card. Okay, let's start just moving these together. With the, I believe... Ah! Oh my gosh. The struggle. Bwomp. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of wands, but we shall see. Let me double check. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, thank you. I actually have so many rings. I just like forget to take them out for stream, and then I just have this one with my stuff. So I just pull this one out, even though I have so many. Okay. So, the 6 of Wands reversed. And again, this is your advice card. Will a genie come out if you polish it? You know? I haven't tried that yet. It's funny you mentioned that, because I don't know if you're saying that because you noticed, this card, literally, they're rubbing a lamp and there's like a genie person. I don't even know if you knew that. I don't know if that's why you're saying it, but that's literally in this card. So that's crazy if you were just saying that. That's crazy that you said that and there's an imagery of that on the card. Okay. Reversed. Your progression toward your goals is thwarted. Success is postponed, and you must work much harder than you realize to hit your milestones. You encounter failure where you expect success. The 6 of Wands also points to a moment where you will find yourself humbled. Confidence is shaken. You may feel like the result of your work is not worth the tremendous effort you have put into it. Okay. I'm kind of getting... So you might hit some points soon with whatever your goals are, with what you're working on, where kind of like this described, things might become a bit shaky or unstable, and it might be unexpected and it might be kind of jarring. But I think the advice with this is, you know, everything kind of goes in cycles. I talk about this a lot during my readings, or this is something I find myself often bringing up, like, you know, for example, like our emotions, we're not gonna be happy all the time, but that also means we're not gonna be sad all the time. You know, everything is a cycle. The weather's a cycle. We switch between night and day. Things will change. So if you find yourself going through a rough patch, trust that you will make it out. Especially if it's unexpected, especially if it's very unknown to you. I think you need to trust that things will work out in your favor, even if you might have to struggle for a bit. You know, it's kind of like that thing of like, I'm almost seeing like fog in my head as an example, where you're kind of moving through a path and it gets foggy, and things might happen where you're struggling, but what you don't see is on the other side of that fog is something beautiful waiting for you. You know, like this, like the 10 of Pentacles. So you have to trust that there is, you know, that the cycle of life will keep flowing and that there will be good for you again. You won't always be in that struggle. You have to trust that. So I think that's advice I see for you right now. Now, finally, with your energy card, you got the dragon, which, like I said, this is a spirit card. There's not very many of those in this. Most of them are just like, what is it? Earth, water, fire, air. Very cool. Very powerful energy. And I'm excited to read this page because I don't really remember it right now. It's been a while since I've gotten that card. And it's also crazy because it matches your gator emotes. Okay. Dragon. Every other day. I love those emotes. Sadly, will go away to get. Oh, I feel you. You want to know whose emotes I love? Rose Doodle. I got gifted her emotes and my life changed, but my subscription to her ended, and I'm still sad. Her emotes were so cute, bro. She had like, I don't even know how to explain it to you. She had really good animated ones. And she's an artist, so I'm pretty sure she did that herself. They were so cute, and there was this one that would like run around in a circle. I miss it. I mourn that every day I'm on Twitch. Yeah. I feel ya. I'm like manifesting. I'll be rich enough to have Twitch subs that I pay for myself. But for now, I must be wise with my money. Every other day. Okay, where's the dragon? Dragon. Somewhere. It might be the first one, actually. Yes. Okay, so these pages are, these pages are actually a little longer than the rest. But, you know, I think I could probably read this one. Okay. It's a lot of words. It's multiple pages. So, the keywords are seeing one's most true self, balancing the ego. Alright, let me sip some water. The dragon sees everything. Its essence has been with us since before our first breath and will be there at our last. It watches us navigate the external world as well as our inner world. When dragon energy is awakened, we are courageous, visionary, and can easily drop into witness consciousness. It is almost as if we are traveling with a great friend inside of ourselves. When we look in the mirror, deep into our eyes, we may even glimpse the self behind the self, the one who is watching us. This is the power of the dragon, breathing transformative fire into every cell of our bodies. Witnessing this omnipotent energy, even for a brief moment, helps us surrender and let go. We let the dragon guide us. We hop on its back for a ride, and as we traverse even the most difficult terrain, the dragon's eyes see beauty everywhere. It is said that if a yogi does not see beauty in the world, their Agni is dim. Agni? One second. Flipping the page. Agni is described as, I don't know if I'm saying that right, is described as inner fire or sacred intelligence. May May even just the mention of the dragon stir the embers of intelligence within you. Okay, that was just the first part. Now we have another part to read. It's small though. The dragon and the third chakra. The subtle energy of the dragon lives at the navel center in the Manipura chakra. Manipura translates to the city of hidden gems, and behind its gates burns the fire of our transformation and digestion. The sages believe health of the fire at the navel center is what governs our ability to clearly see both the inner and outer dimensions. Whoa. I think there is a lot of greatness within UCH. A lot of things that you might not even be aware of. You do have this very like large presence, you know. I mean, obviously, like with the dragon, right? Dragons be big creatures, but I feel that as well, and I feel like there's so much strength that you have. Never forget the power that you have and worth you have as a person. There's so much, you have so much value and things to offer the world. It's funny, my VTuber lore is my heart is replaced with Sage. What do you mean? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Your heart is replaced with a dragon heart, and we're literally talking about dragons and shit for you and your energy. That's, oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that, you definitely chose that for a reason. Dragons may just be a big symbol for you and your the Chanamo is crazy. You definitely chose that for a reason, and all these symbols and stuff are appearing for a reason. Yeah, I feel like you're almost like you're destined for success. Keep going, keep working hard towards your goals. Like genuinely, yeah, there's I keep hearing that in my head. There's like this greatness and almost like there's so much potential inside of you. So please don't give up. Don't give up. Keep going, even when you have your rough patches, because I promise you, you will be rewarded for it. And I feel like there's still so much like untapped energy and potential inside of you, just waiting to be unlocked. I think sometimes as we get older, we can kind of be like, oh, you know, I feel like I maybe like reached my peak in certain things in life, but there's still so much life to live, you know? Dragons have a great sense of wealth, power, and unison, instinct with natural instincts and kind of stuff. Yes, that's what I was talking about earlier. With like the challenge stuff of like, there is so much beauty inside of you that may not be seen outwardly, especially if people are just like, oh, a dragon, you know? But dragons they're so cool, and like spiritually do have like really cool symbolism, as you mentioned, like wealth, power, unison. Like they have really, really cool energy. Very wise. Yeah, I don't have the time to get like all into that, but like I think also you should look if something has like, if you just happen to see stuff or something, like come across something like that has like a dragon symbol or like related to dragons somehow, that might be a sign for you to follow. Like don't even like, it may not be coincidence, you know? Yeah, that's super cool. I think you might be someone who's kind of good at reading people. That's something I did get. Like you could kind of see through people. You might, I feel like you're really mature as well. Like you just almost have like this otherworldly, like mature vibe and energy, and maybe you've been like that throughout your whole life. Yeah. That's so cool. Ooh, okay, and the last thing I will say, as it was talking about like fire and transformation. I think even if it's difficult, you will be able to handle any changes very well, and you are able to transform your life into what it needs to be. So have trust in that. Have trust that you have the power, the skills to do that. Even when it's difficult, you know, like, you got this. I'm so excited for you, and, yeah, honestly, this was another, like, crazy cool reading. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. It's true, I don't always get readings like this, so, yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it, though, Siege. Thank you again, for supporting me. It means the world. I hope this resonated. I hope you enjoyed it. At the very least, you know, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap or whatever. And like I said, you can rewatch this anytime on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. So yeah. Yippee! Awesome. That was such a cool reading. That was so cool. Thank you for being here, Seed. Alrighty, we are probably gonna raid out to someone now, so I would really appreciate it if you guys could stick around for the raid. The first one is for subscribers, the second one you can copy is for followers. Yeah, it would mean a lot, you know, if you stayed, copied the messages for the raid. You don't have to stay for the person's stream if you need to go, but I'd appreciate it a lot. And yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let me get my iPad. Oh! Yes! Okay. One of my favorite streamers is on. And I love hanging out in their streams. Let's go give them some love. Okay, we are gonna raid Indie Dere. They're super cool. They also do tarot and some other stuff. Pretty awesome. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Remember to take care of yourselves. I will be live again on Thursday probably, for the next Root TTRPG session, if all goes well. Join my Discord if you haven't already. You can stay updated about when I'm streaming. I might do an art stream on Wednesday. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, take care of yourselves. I love you all very much. Bye-bye.